La cámara, voy a iniciar la grabación. Espero que esta vez no se me olvide. No le dé a detener, pero bueno. Uy, puta, tengo esta hora. Que mi iPad hacia abajo no sirve. El análogo sí, ¿no? Ah, no, pero para las claves, dice. Qué idiota, man. ¿Cómo que no le sirve? No, yo no sé, ¿ustedes qué recomendarían? ¿Control de Xbox? ¿O me compro el del Play 5? Con dos huevos. Para poder usar las varas del DualSense en los juegos que lo soportan en PC. Uy. El de Play 5. A la puta mierda. Ok. Yo uso de Xbox y me gusta más. El de Xbox promete. Ay, ¿con qué botón cargaba? Continuar. ¿Con qué botón cargaba? Uno de Xbox es más fácil que funcione bien en PC. Espérese, que yo creo que no me está. Ah, ya vi por qué no me está cargando. A ver. Ok, con F3 cargo, ok. Aquí no me van a ver los de aquí arriba, pero capaz me ve el robot ese. Pinga, ok, no. Ahí no puedo pasar agachado. ¿Y aquí puedo subir? No, no puedo entrar. ¿Cómo es usar L3 con el Remote Play? ¿Cómo usar L3 con el Remote Play? No, ni idea, ¿por qué? ¿O de qué habla? Tipo, yo quiero conseguir uno de Xbox, pero me conseguiría la batería, mae. La batería recargable para no tener que estar cambiando las pilas. Pero eso es un gasto adicional. Hueputa mión, véanlo. Vean el hijo de puta ahí arriba, es que no puedo mover la cámara. Hueputa mión. Yo lo uso con cable. Ah, no, yo no. A mí no me gusta usar todo con cable. Tiene que mantener el L3, pero no sé cómo es con el Remote Play. Ah, usted dice con el Remote Play, tipo, literalmente usando teclas del teclado o cómo? Porque si usted utiliza un control de Play o Xbox en el Remote Play, nada más es. Bueno, no sé si el Remote Play funciona con control de Xbox. Madre, tengo que pasar por debajo. Madre, todo miado me fui, que hijo de puta sal. Qué asco. Ah, con la pantalla del teléfono, madre, no tengo idea. No, le debería salir en pantalla, ¿no? ¿Cómo usar eso? O yo estoy mamando. Yo voy a pasar aquí con estos huevos, man. Voy a guardar también. ¿A dónde está el helicóptero este raro? Tírate al piso. Sí, problema de Andreu del futuro. En el peor de los casos tiene que usar otro. Tiene que conseguirse otro control de algún lado. No sirve esto, me tengo que equipar la tarjeta. Yo creo que en este juego no se tiene que equipar la tarjeta, ¿no? No, esta hora es que no sirve. Los voy a pichasear a todos, Kenny. ¿Qué pasó? Buenas tardes. Uno de Play 5, pero no sé. Yo también estoy pensándolo, ma, de comprarme uno de Play 5. Puta, no, esa Shell 2 donde tengo que ir, madre. No, esta mierda está hasta la pinga. Sí, el de Play 5 aquí también está caro, madre. Cuesta como. Convertido a su precio, como $90, creo. Uno de Play 4 es más caro que los de Play 5, ¿no? Aquí no está tan así, pero los de Play 4, los de Play 5 sí son bastante caros, ¿no? Si tiro una chafa, en teoría me vuelo todas estas mierdas, ¿no? Tengo entendido. Que no sé si esa chafa la tiré lo suficientemente lejos. A la puta. Uf. Un control de Play. Madre, porque hay juegos que soportan lo del DualSense. Son los de Sony, básicamente. Pero son cosas que prometen, madre. O a mi parecer, yo siento que no es tan de más, digamos. Los de Play 5 valen 85. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué sentido tiene? Olga, veanla. Le digo, puta esta. La que le habíamos puesto como 27 kilos de anestesia. Jerby no me sorprende, tipo, nunca fue bueno. No sé qué era lo que a usted le había gustado. No confían en Ocelot, al parecer. El papá de esta madre era el que había muerto en lo de Shadow Moses. Bueno, yo entiendo que lo de Shadow Moses fue lo del... Pero... a la barrera del soporte de Ale. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large. Snake. What about the other man? He's got luck on his side, certainly. He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then. I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on. ¿Por qué lo decepcionó, Jerby? Cuénteme. Se me olvidó que estaba diciendo también, perdón. The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands. All right. Come back immediately. One more thing. What? We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that. Of course. That was part of the agreement. We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care. ¿Está en la puta que es Jerby? ¿Que mata muy rápido o mata muy lento? It's time they went free. What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia? The old man is dead. The world is a different place now. It's your life. Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us. The feeling is mutual. I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president. Everything all right? No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified. Don't test it. You'll be bacon. Any suggestions? Remember the Shadow Moses VR training. Take out the circuit panel? Right. But there's no way into the room. Try ventilation ducts. Yeah, I think I see one. Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room. Then target the circuit panel. Got it. Right, but make sure you don't hit the president. The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him. We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield. So that's why Ames lost contact with him. If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node. Understood. Locate a remote control missile launcher first. Puta Jerby. Tengo que encontrar el nodo aquí en esta parte. Por aquí me salgo, ¿no? Sí, ahí por ahí llevan. Ahí es donde tienen al presidente. Kenny, al final, ¿qué? No le han dicho nada del teléfono a todo esto. Ahí bien. Tengo que conseguir esta vara primero. Por ahí es donde vamos a mandar el cohete. Voy a llevar esto. Y le pregunto si han hecho ofertas. Ah, ¿sabes? Lo publicó como de... Me cago en... Ok. ¿Lo publicó desde el Facebook de su abuela o cómo? Versión limitada de la Rosalía. Pues, ok. Ah, esta es la puerta aquella. Sí, no, esto está cerrado. Ella lo publicó. Ah, el presidente, es eso. Yo me quedé como que es esa segunda barra de vida, weón. Aquí está el nodo bien. Ah, ella sabe quién es esta vara. Qué grande. Con esto no puede interactuar. Y el presidente es ese que está ahí adentro, entiendo yo. Y no, entiendo que tengo que ir para abajo aquí. Desde que Kojima se fue de Konami ha caído muy bajo. Sí, sí, Jerby. Viene. Ahí está, vámonos. Aquí tiene que estar el teledirigido ese. Voy a equiparme esto. Aquí está el nodo bien. Aquí hay un montón de artefactos en la pantalla. Lo publicó a 50 para que pidieran rebaja a 40, porque si lo quieren dejar en 50 ya corona y rojo, y por supuesto, weón. Claro, es mujer de negocios. Qué grande, oiga, ¿qué es esta mierda que sale aquí? ¿Por qué sale así? Ay, hay agua, mierda. Aló, me tengo que sumergir aquí.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left analog stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Ok. Aló, qué necios.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the
Que
amount of
despiche
air
esto
you
como
can
le
hold
explican
from a
todo
single
así
deep
de...
breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to
Tipo, el
zero,
mae ve un
the life
overlay,
gauge
una
will
picha
start
así,
to
yo qué
drop.
sé.
You need to be aware of that.
Bueno. Los controles están invertidos. ¿Qué agarré? No sé qué agarré, me cago. ¿Esto qué? Ah, esto es zona de oxígeno. Ah, ok, entiendo. Esto es zona para agarrar aire. Bueno, va de nuevo. Vale que agarra aire rápido, el hijo de puta este. No, 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 pero se pasa el lado no. Puta, se me confunden los controles, man, que están invertidos, es horrible. Uy, vean eso, qué putas, hay un pato. No lo puedo agarrar, no puedo hacer nada con el pato. Me voy de viaje sin retorno a Tahir. Mañana empiezan los descuentos de Steam, más. ¿Qué tienen en mente o qué? Si es que van a comprar algo. Los patos de Metal Gear, ¿qué? Eso es una referencia que yo no entiendo. Voy a subir, agarrar aire aquí, luego me voy para el otro lado. Sí, para acá. Tipo, no sé si yo lo habré agarrado, porque no puedo ver las armas. Ah, que son como easter eggs, pero aquí yo creo que me había dejado algo. ¿No? Ah, ok, no sé, se agarró lo que estaba aquí. Creo que eran balas. Ya me gasté $20 en el puto COD, weón. Es que usted también. Por eso me voy de viaje a Tahiri, sí. Yo ahí sí o sí seguro. Bueno, mando a Andreo a que me compre el Metal Gear 5 seguramente. Es lo más probable. Para que el hijo de puta pague lo que me debe. Creo que ya no hay nada más, ¿no? Por acá. Tipo, agarré lo único que había, pero no sé qué era. Voy a salir por aquí a ver qué es, porque si no me queda algo. Pero no hay plata, que chupicha, man. M4, Stinger. No. Tiene que haber algo más. El que le debe es Foreign. Ya firmé el FX. Lo voy a poner en algún lado donde se vea seguro. No, Jerby, lo dudo mucho. Me tiene que quedarme algo aquí abajo por huevos. Las puertas no se abren, eso sí, entonces tampoco ni idea. Tipo, no me queda muy claro. A no ser que el misil esté en otro lado, que por poder. Bueno, aquí no había revisado claramente. No sabía que había minas. ¿Qué? Pues puta, sal, qué necios.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor
¿A
of the
dónde?
Shell 2 core. Take out
Ma,
the
¿dónde lo
power
agarré?
source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
¿A dónde? ¿De dónde lo agarré? Según este mae. A la puta, parece que cuidado y no me muero, porque por aquí no hay oxígeno. Suba, puta. Y bueno, si lo tengo, ok, pero yo no sé dónde puta lo agarré. Ah, si ven de la cuenta de Fortnite, perdón, que lo leí, pero creo que no dije nada. Y no está mal, yo es que me lo compraría, pero ya es que ya lo tengo, man. Tipo, me gustaría tenerlo en Steam, sí, pero man, me parece un gasto innecesario, es muy caro el juego. Y me podría comprar otras mierdas. Ah, aquí está, perfecto. Una dona surprise a Doña Lora. ¿A cuánto se lo compró usted? Madre, yo me lo compré de salida ese COD. Me lo compré cuando salió, literalmente. Le vendo mi cuenta de Fortnite por $20. A mí que me importa una cuenta de Fortnite. Andreu. Yo me compré Vanguard de salida, Kenny. Usted no ha comprado un COD. Tipo, el único COD que tienes porque he regalado, Mike. ¿Qué es lo que...? Ah, esto es el... Ah, ok, sí, es esta mierda. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Por qué me sale aquí como para...? Ah, la puta. Ah, no, aquí era donde estaban las cámaras, sí, cierto. $4 por ese COD. En fin, a ver, aquí munición de esto. A ver, ahora entiendo. Ahí. Esto sí que promete aquí en este juego que esté así. A la puta, aquí estoy yo otra vez, espérese. Voy a dejar que explote. Y no jugó ni una hora. Ah, ese fue el presidente, creo. Ahora a ver cómo puta llego yo hasta la sala donde está el mae, para acá. Vale, que esto sube solo. Picha. Ni siquiera agarré la munición esa. ¿Y por qué no me meto yo por ahí, weón? Digo. No sé. Pero más o menos por ahí. 6 horas que le tengo metido, 6 horas en las que yo no lo pasé bien. Madre, el multi de ese juego no está tan mal. Mi opinión de multi no sé qué tan válida sea. Yo literal me meto a jugar juego de armas y ya está, no juego nada más. Pero no está tan mal. Pero jugué puta que no le puedo dar. El que uno lo permite, que ni qué. Ay, pero van a terminar mandando refuerzos, weón. O algo. Siento que estoy fallando mucho esta mierda. Aquí está la subida, aquí tengo que agarrar para la derecha.
What is that?
¡Quite, quite, quite, quite! ¿Cómo subo? Ok, está ahí el mae. Yo voy variando modos, pero está divertido. Sí, no, es que a mí mae, no me gusta mucho jugar otras varas, mae, porque siento que hay mucho tryhard. En cambio, uno en juego de armas puede medio hacer estúpido y tal, digamos.
What is that?
Mae, no sé cómo hacer que suba. Espérese. Quiero hacer una prueba. Tipo, porque puedo ver hacia los lados. Pero ¿cómo hago que suba? ¿Hacia punto así? No puedo hacer que suba, ¿no? Zombies de World War 2. Madre, usted no quiere jugar eso. Nadie quiere jugar eso. Madre, yo creo que ese es el único zombies del que no he hecho ni siquiera un easter egg. Pero madre, ni uno. Tipo, el único. Jueputa. Que eso ya es decir, madre. El único del que no ha hecho nada. Ni un easter egg. De Vanguard tampoco. Vanguard no existe. Sí, existen zombies de World War 2, sí. Son una mierda. Pero, ajá.
What is that?
Entiendo que es esto lo que me tengo que volar, ¿no? Ahí está, ahora ya puedo pasar. Hola, Marco, por cierto. Pero está bueno, sí, y por dicho usted se esperó y lo pudo comprar en Steam. Yo es que lo compré de salida. Porque quería jugar los zombies, pero... Ajá. Ojo, y aquí está el presidente.
President Johnson.
Voy bien, por dicha, vengo empezando hoy, Marco. 20 minutos yo.
Me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
Agarró los huevos.
You're a man?
Eres un hombre.
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
Los
The
Patriots.
Patriots?
De eso va el 4,
Behind
¿no?
this country.
El Guns of the
I'm not
Patriots, me
surprised you've
imagino.
never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who
La política, el ejército, la economía lo
Putting
controlan
it
todo.
simply,
Qué puta.
the Patriots rule this country.
Lo peor es que eso aplica hoy en día. Y siempre aplicado.
Isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually...
Los Dale Lilo Luz son los Patriots.
Space defense was initiated by
No me esperaba que
Congress.
tuvieran ese
That's
nombre.
what the Patriots
Los
want the
Dale
country
Lilo
to
Lu.
believe.
Así
It's all a
es.
show.
Okay.
Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the patriots see fit. The people are
Puta.
shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your
Qué puta, la
sanity that
crítica
worries me.
social, weón. Porque es real, al fin y al cabo.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When
Le
I
creó
told
una mierda.
Solidus that I wish to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid.
Solid
a
Liquid debe ser
survivor
el
of the Les
tercero, sí.
Enfants Terribles project. Neither
que nos
Solid
habían
nor
dicho.
Liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct.
Y no murió.
But before the
Claramente.
Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over
fuck
Colonel
is that?
Galukovic's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the
Arsenal.
new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an
Puta
impregnable
Kojima que se
fortress
vuelve
carrying a
loco
load
con
of
estas
over a couple of
cinemáticas,
thousand
weón.
missiles, including nuclear
2000
warheads, all
misiles.
protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
En el
The
exceso de
Arsenal
información
plans include a
incontrolada.
system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems.
Llevamos como 10 minutos. Tipo, hace rato que iba a leer el mensaje ese de Jerry y de Andreu.
That is your role.
Pero no he podido por esta
You've
puta
got to find
cinemática.
Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that
Emmerich.
thing once
¿De
it's
dónde
been
me suena ese
activated.
nombre?
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of the
Oh,
building.
I thought the
ah.
levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1.
Noroeste.
Cut transmission and get moving.
Ok. Ok, para el sótano.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the
¿Cómo este
computer
mae tenía
room
todo
on
eso si lo han
level
tenido como un
B2,
rehén, weón?
Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do
En
you
el
have it?
fundillo.
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disc is the only way you're going
No
to
lo
stop Arsenal.
buscaron. Mala idea, Ocelot.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
¿Se va a suicidar o qué? No sé por qué, como que me da esa impresión que este man se va a matar.
Kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
Igual, si no lo mata, los signos vitales se van a ver alterados.
That's a
Es su papel, sí.
free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Ah, fue este el que le disparó. Yo pensé que le disparó el
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
mensajero. Yo pensé que le había disparado de Raiden, no Ocelot.
Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma.
¿Este juego salió antes o después
This is my
del...
last order as your commander-in-chief.
del... Yo creo que usted sabe a qué atentado me refiero, tipo... Miyamoto tiene 70 años, madre de putas. Qué chopicha. Toda esa gente está muy vieja ya, weón. Después, ¿qué tanto después? Tipo, al punto. Tipo, es que siento que hay muchas varas. Tipo, no referencia directa, pero como que uno dice, puta, puede ser, digamos. Como 2 semanas, ok, no, entonces nada que ver, pero fue puta Kojima, man. Ahora sí, perdón, no recuerdo que Zulko lo tenía y estaba todo ansioso y era un limón con pelo en una esquina. El COD, el Cold War, sí, yo me acuerdo. Fue puta la otra vez. Yo me acuerdo que lo quería jugar un montón, pero al final salió y no me gustó, man. Y no solo no me gustó, me iba mal. El juego de salida me iba horriblemente mal, man. A día de hoy no entiendo por qué. Pero me va súper mal.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he
No le creo
was
una
the
mierda.
president.
Ya una
I'm
vez
sure
este
he
man
knew what he was talking about.
nos escondió información,
Forgetting that
digamos.
he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable. We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right?
Sí.
You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow
Sí, es
the
que
house
Raiden es
down.
es un inútil,
Right.
man.
And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember
Esto fue
right,
hace
the
2
reporters blamed
años.
you for sinking the tanker.
No, eso iba hace 4. O yo
That's
estoy mamando.
right, Otacon.
Palomitas, vamos para algo.
We'd hoped that by bringing public
Cinemática de 20 minutos, ¿es
to
esta?
persuade the government. At least
¿Cuál?
that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that...
Sí, no, ya llevamos como media hora, weón.
Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Joder, puta
Olga and
Kojima,
Ocelot
me le
were
cago,
among the
weón.
raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
Ok, sabe, entonces estoy confundido. Shadow Moses, entonces, son los eventos del primero.
Yes, to a certain degree.
Porque ahora ya me confundí, porque por mucho rato yo entendí que esto era Shadow Moses. Así es, ok.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
Shadow Moses fue el
I
primero,
think the
entonces.
Patriots wanted to make an example of him, so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The
No,
Marines'
buena
Metal
peli,
Gear
weón,
Ray
sí, llevamos
project
como
headed
media
by
hora
Commander
ya.
Dolph was carried out in opposition
No tiene
to the
sentido.
Navy's Arsenal Gear project.
Puta Kojima, weón.
To be
Se
more
fuma
precise,
uno,
the
weón.
Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell
Olga
victim to
quedó viva,
Ocelot's
ya.
plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Sí, no, yo sé que a rato, tipo, yo
Forget
estoy
it. We're wasting time.
seguro de que
We can
si
figure
lo
this out
termino va a ser
later.
por ahí a
The
las
nuclear
10.
strike's been
Entonces yo
prevented,
estoy
but
tranquilo.
Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, Find her.
I'm on my way.
No, 12 horas tampoco. Si esto se termina yendo 12 horas, no lo termino hoy. Lo siento mucho, yo mañana tengo que madrugar. Ahorita le está pasando igual que al... Le está pasando al Cold War lo que le pasó al Battlefield 5 y al 1 por el 2042. Como el Warfare 2 está un poco en la mierdísima, la gente está regresando al Cold War y hay bastante gente. Al Cold War, perdón. Pero el Cold War siempre ha tenido bastante gente, ¿no? O yo me equivoco. 53 personas, Kenny. 53 hijueputas personas escribiéndole por el por el puta teléfono. Qué exagerado, ¿no? Espérese, ¿no hay una doctag o algo así? Uy, que me despicho. Tendría sentido que el presidente suelte una doctag, ¿no? Uy. A más de 12 por intentos de estafa. ¿Y cómo saben cuál es? ¿Cómo sabe cuál es cuál o qué? No. Por aquí no había nada más, ok. Estoy seguro si se le vende, madre, capaz se le va a vender antes de que yo tenga el proce, digamos. Por aquí era donde estaba el ascensor, ¿verdad? Yo deposito y usted lo manda en Uber. Madre, mientras depositen antes de mandarlo, porque yo así mandé una RAM, digamos. Mientras hagan el depósito antes. Todo bien, digamos. El problema está en si dice, no, yo deposito cuando me llegue. Sí, y una mierda, deposita cuando le llegue, hijo de puta. Sí, generalmente no lo hacen, madre. Yo no sé, ese madre, tipo... Ni idea de cómo confió tanto en mí. Tipo, bien lo puedo haber estafado. Uy, hijo de puta. Pero bien, weón. Tipo, a mí me daría cosa, ¿no? Mandarle el depósito a un madre para que me mande la vara. Un stick de R, sí, le puedo haber mandado una estupidez, weón. El noroeste, me dijo. Uy.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
Tiene fobia al agua. Ay, yo me cago en la
When
puta.
she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I
Me paso
learned
la
later
plata
that
para
he
evitar
was
tomar
calling
la
me for
vida, está
help.
bien.
She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room.
Igual, madre, yo
I
dependiendo de
didn't
cuándo
realize at the
compre el
time that she needed my
proce,
help.
What
yo
were
creo
you
que se lo
doing?
mando en Uber.
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah.
Por
But
comodidad,
my
digamos,
father
porque
didn't.
no...
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
Si lo
No.
compro
EE
un
seems to believe
martes,
that was the case.
ya no
The
salgo
fact
más
is,
en toda la semana,
I
me voy a
betrayed
entender.
her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day.
Sí, no, yo le aviso, sí, ¿no?
Yes, I think so.
Pero es que no tengo
I
cómo
got a letter
llevarlo,
from
man.
Julie, her mother, after they
Ahí el
moved back to
detalle.
England. In her letter, she mentioned that
Ocuparía el
couldn't swim
plástico.
anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I
Puede ser
suggest
que
that you
ni
drum the map of the building into your head.
Como
'cause
usted
you
vea,
won't have
digamos,
time
si le
to
queda
look at it
cómodo,
when you try
adelante.
to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Ok. El FX ya, pero el FX viene en plástico, weón. A ver, la maestra me dijeron que estaba al fondo hace rato. A la puta, no, espérese. Para el otro lado. Pero no sé de qué lado. ¿Por acá? No, por acá no hay nada. No sé, tipo, había una puerta. Me acuerdo que no podía abrir. Así yo compro pasta. Mae, yo tengo pasta, pero no sé si me alcanza, usted sabe. Tipo, si me alcanza para el proce. Porque tengo que cuando cambié la pasta térmica y me queda una parte. Pero mae, no sé, tipo. No sé si comprar yo también. No puede ser, por aquí voy a agarrar aire. Entonces la vuelta. Ahora sí. Por acá tal vez. No, pero eso para el otro lado. Puta, que es con el otro botón. Ya. No, ¿verdad? Aquí. El cambio de los thermal pads, sí. Sí, ya va siendo hora, porque yo esa gráfica nunca le hice nada. Tampoco me dio problemas, pero... Ese era el experto en bombas. No me acuerdo del nombre. Nunca me lo aprendí, pero el hijo de puta ese. Bien. Peter, ese. A la puta, ¿de aquí por dónde paso? Dios, es que no veo. Suba. Abajo, para abajo. No veo. Ok, bien. No veo un culo, no sé dónde estoy yendo. Creo que estoy dando vueltas en círculos, ¿verdad? Suba. Debajo, rápido. Uy, puta, llego apenas, creo. Sistema abre la puerta rápido. Raiden, por Dios, putas arriba. Hay una ración, bien. Ah, tengo las raciones llenas. Bueno, me mando una. Una piscina sobre el techo de la vecina. Qué pecado. Como para que tenga casa de madera y se le vaya toda la mierda. Ok, por aquí no es, pero espérese. Hay un pasillo ahí que no había visto. Un toque. Voy a agarrar aire y me mando por ahí. Si es que el mae logra subir. La casa es de madera, mae. Qué pecado, güey. Pero se la manda a la mierda. Ahí está, vámonos. Y por aquí tiene que estar la maestra, supongo. Mae, que dicha que uno en este juego no tiene que andar de hijo de puta tarjeta equipada si uno quiere abrir puertas, güey. Está el idiota este.
Still ticking, huh?
Y este como puta lo mata.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Boss fight probablemente. Con balas no va a ser, claramente, ¿no? Sí, con balas no va a ser. Y el Mike camina sobre el agua. Le hizo un rasguño.
I thought so.
Viste un call center, ¿qué?
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
Ah, él es Jerby.
She was some time ago.
Es literal igual a
It's
Otaku.
become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear
Llevaron
bomb
por
is at
afuera,
an
entonces.
experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
¿Cómo este man sabe?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Ok. Ok, bullseye. ¿Qué armas me dan? De M4. Ok. Con M4 entonces. Ay, Dios. Ya. Tipo, no sé, no entiendo si el man es invisible o cómo. No, el man, ¿a dónde está? Ah, huevón. Eso es trampa, hijo de puta. No ve que no tengo ángulo. No hay Cat Jam, no. Hay Cat Vibe o Cat Bob, no me acuerdo el nombre. No, Cat Vibe no. Era Cat Bob, pero no me acuerdo cómo se escribía. Tipo de las mayúsculas o así, no me acuerdo. ¿Cómo lo puso Invis? ¡No! Pinga.
God, no.
Va de nuevo. Nada pasó. Nada pasó, fue un dedazo. Uy. puta. ¿Hay alguna forma de apuntar sin disparar? No lo pregunto de broma. Que si le mando un cohete nada más. Se va a quedar sin oxígeno. Buenas tardes, Hazard, ¿qué tal? Hueputa, le hace bastante daño eso. Me lo voy a volar con un saco de este, la verdad. Total, los cohetes nunca los uso. Ah, la mierda, que eso no le dio. Ay, hijo de puta. Ya decía yo que no le estaban dando. Ah, la puta, pero no tengo tantas. Oye, de esto tengo un montón. ¿Dónde está? Puta, lo veo. Uy, le puedo pegar dos. ¿Qué pasa si tiro uno random ahí? Ok, le di dos ahí. Ok. Hueputa este, ¿te quieres quedar quedito? Man, me voy a tanquear eso, pero como los grandes. Maldito puto. ¿Le puedo disparar cuando el man esté allá abajo del agua? Espérense para ver. Uy. ¿Qué?
My body.
¿Qué? Okay. Dispara. Ah, es que no tengo balas. Con razón, ya decía yo. Vale, le di como 7 mínimo. Sí, porque ahora el man, ahora es inmortal. Una granada al agua para dejarlo. Ah, con una granada al agua lo dejo sin oxígeno. Ahí va. Maldito hijo de... Mae, le di a la X, mae. Fue puta juego de mierda que tiene los controles al revés, mae. ¿Cómo puta no es la X para subir, mae? Me cago en Kojima 1,000 veces, mae. Fue puta, ¿sabes? Uy, le pegó la granada y todo. Mae, bro, ¿qué? Puta. Apunté mal. Pequeño fallo de cálculo. Ah, puta, esto solo lo puedo tirar. Bien. Que no me diera eso, fue tan falso. A ver. Tiro esa mierda. Bien. Ya en esta lo tengo. A no ser que el hijo de puta me haga tirado al agua otra vez. Puta, es que si no se moviera tanto. Está abajo otra vez, ¿no? Eso le da. Suerte, Invix. No le dio. Ese tampoco. Andate a la mierda, huevón. ¿Cómo que nada le dio? Ay, mierda, esta vara. A ver.
My body.
Ya. Eso le tuvo que haber dado.
My body.
Quédate quedito, mal parido. Dios mío, madre, ahora no se queda quieto el hijo de puta este. No era ahí donde lo quería tirar. Madre, eso le tuvo que haber dado, qué estafa. Jerry, tengo un guardado de hace nada. Bueno, puedo hacer otro, yo qué sé.
My body.
Dispara rápido, hijo de puta. Con todo. Pichas. ¿Y la ración qué? Ah, es que ya se supone que no tengo raciones. Ah, yo me cago en su madre, a ver. Disparar rápido. No, estoy muerto. Dios, es que es imposible apuntar, huevón. Me cago en... Madre, la puta madre. No se muere. Eso le dio. Ahí está, puta sal. Es inmortal, man. Como 8 veces le tuve que disparar para que le bajara el último 1 de vida. Y con la pistolita. Y ahora a ver cómo hacemos con la madre que tiene fobia al agua, weón. ¿Cómo se supone que vamos a salir de aquí, digamos, literal una... ¿Qué putas hace trabajando aquí en primer lugar, digamos, con fobia al agua?
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
B2. Ah, en Shell 1. Ah, ok.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and
Man, no se lleva bien
Then
con
you
ella.
should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Ok. Una ración. Digo, una ración, gracias. ¿Qué putas pasó con el agua aquí? Bueno, ahí con... No, puta, que me equivoco de botones, weón. Un momento, aquí no me estoy regresando, ¿no? No, puta, para arriba. Puta. Voy a poner la ración porque por aquí hay bombas, weón. Me cago en la puta madre, no puedo con estos controles. Cada rato me confundo. Ahí agarré algo que no tengo ni puta idea de qué es. Hola, Kenny. Tengo vendas. Uy, ¿qué es esto? Armadura para el cuerpo, chaqueta antibalas hecha con fibras especiales. Cuando te ataquen tengan su objeto sufrirá la mitad de los daños. Ah, ok. No sabía que tenía eso. Si me quedo quieto aquí, ¿cuenta para curarme? No, aquí me está bajando la vida. ¡Uy! No me joda que el save lo tenía antes de matar a este mae. ¡Qué picha! Bueno, ya que... ¡Qué pinga! ¡Qué mierda, mae! Ma, eso le dio, a mí no me joda, qué picha tener que pasar por esto otra vez. Recargue rápido, subnormal. Según yo había guardado después, weón. Ah, bueno, ahí está. Era un granadazo lo que le hacía falta. Voy a saltar esto que ya lo vimos. Voy a asegurarme de guardar después. ¿Lo llevará a la mierda? No, por dicha no. No me lleva a la mierda. Todo bien. Nada pasó. Vámonos. Ya tengo un save después. Voy a volverlo a hacer, de hecho. Ya. A ver. Puta, es que madre, no se controla una mierda debajo del agua. Abajo. Tiene que estar por acá. ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace el subnormal este? Salga. Ya. ¿Salí en el mismo lugar? No, ¿no? No, bien, este es otro. Perfecto. Aquí tiene que estar la maestra. Lo que no sé es cómo puta la vamos a llevar de vuelta, weón. No sé cómo pretenden que hagamos eso. Imagino que está aquí escondida en algún lado, ¿no? Uy, un libro, ok. Capaz está ahí. Ah, bueno, no, hay varios así. Voy a abrir primero. Hay uno que está entreabierto, ¿no? Ah, no, estos no los puedo abrir a pichazos. ¿Por qué? Ah, no, según yo estaba en este. El boss final fuera Kojima, sería gracioso, la verdad. Además, no debería estar aquí. Y aquí con esto no puedo hacer nada. Siento que esto está aquí como muy puesto, no sé por qué. Si no es aquí donde más puede estar, weón, qué putas. Es raro. Aire aquí. Porque esa otra escalera que está ahí es de donde vengo. Y estos dos son cuartos sin salida. El punto, devuélvase. Ah, ok, ya vi, pero es que, man, no me deja abrir ahí. Tengo que volar un vergazo, supongo. Salí. Que soy yo, fue puta. Man, ese orino. Y es igual a Otacon, digamos. A Otacon pasó lo mismo la primera vez que lo vimos.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Y se va
Come
despichando
on,
todo.
we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Por favor que no sea como Ashley el Resident 4 en caso de que yo la tenga que escoltar. Ay, ¿por qué lo ponen como si fuera algo súper épico? Literal solo se levantó.
We better move.
I can't swim.
Bueno, agárrese entonces, hijo de puta, yo qué sé.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
No tenía piernas. Jerby, ¿qué
That's
había
right.
dicho?
He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe
Ah,
you.
de que se
He would
levantó.
never come for me.
No
And
creo.
I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me. My mother.
Nos
I really
abandonó.
needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's
Y
hopeless!
por eso mismo,
I
tiene que
can't
salir del
swim.
agua subnormal. No sé, tampoco es tan
I
complicado.
can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll
Joder,
guide you.
Heredian otaku.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen,
Y puta, lo que
just
dice
hold
Jerby
your
es
breath.
cierto,
I'll do
entonces.
the rest.
Le inyectaron algo para que no pueda mover las piernas.
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just
Bastante.
a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side.
Reiden a
Give me a
Jesús.
signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Ok.
Hang on tight.
Uf, lo voy a tener que llevar yo, ¿verdad? ¿Qué pasa si
Okay,
pego con una
let's go.
bomba?
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait,
What is
Mi
it?
puta. Los lentes.
let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Porque
Trying to
quiero,
be
Dios
different from the
mío.
other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see.
O bien el papá o el hermano.
Okay, let's go.
Sí, es alguien muy importante para ella, digamos. Yo creo que ahí está complicado que escuche los latidos, pero igual. Cada quien. A la puta. Puta, la madre tiene un culo y una mierda de oxígeno. Creo que lo que acabo de decir sonó muy mal, ¿verdad? No me refería a eso. Si más me refería a que la madre no tiene una mierda de oxígeno. Pero sigamos, sonó demasiado mal. Ay, Dios, bueno, en fin. ¿Qué se le va a hacer? No me refería a eso. Bien. Hola, Didier, buenas tardes. ¿De qué venga, estúpida? Me está aprendiendo de Kojima, no me refería a eso. Me acabo de mandar que he dicho eso, hijo de puta. Dios, pero Mayan, ¿cómo dobla las piernas? ¿Qué putas? ¿Vieron eso?
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Ese es arma, weón. ¿Qué putas?
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Qué turbio.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take
Oye,
your
va a ser
finger
una
off the
mierda
action
esta
button.
parte.
Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're
¿Por qué no
leaving
le
her.
pongo una
Now
caja
head for
encima y
Strut
ya está?
L.
We're on
Hacia
our
el
way.
soporte L, ok. Kojima de Monterrey,
Right.
literal.
We've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybo's aboard Arsenal.
Nadie está
I
en
had a
Shell
look at
1.
the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Uy, ¿por qué solo se le ven los lentes cuando hago zoom?
Why are you involved with Metal
¿Qué
Gear?
putas ven eso?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right. That's enough.
Who are
Realmente
you?
les parece
I'm a
momento
friend
para
of
esto.
Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I
Mandarla a Madagascar.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Ok. ¿Y qué? ¿Qué hace el subnormal este? Ah, la puta, pero se ven esto. Ah, por aquí la voy arrastrando y si suelto eso, ok, la dejo, ok. Pero ¿por qué no se monta como en la espalda? Yo qué sé, güey. Habría estado bien saber que hay claymores. Tengo un detector de minas, ¿no? Parece que esa era la única claymore. Venga, vamos. Dios, ma, esta madre se desarma. ¿Vieron cómo se le hizo el brazo ahí donde la quería arrastrar, digamos? Hueputa. Sí, no, ya las piernas, olvídese, ya no le sirven más.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you? Did something happen to the president?
Muerto. Más fácil mandarla a Madagascar si es como un Lego, sí.
President. He's dead.
What?
Ay no,
You actually
todo el
wrote
drama,
this
güey.
virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade
Actually.
GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah.
Y que básicamente quieren controlar la
Well, that's
información.
just a small sample of
Resumen.
uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
Es picha,
So
me
what
cago en
we're
la puta.
talking about is one huge censorship
Hue
system
puta
for
mierda.
deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual
Puto Kojima lo que se
physical
fumó
core
para hacer
for
esto en
handling
¿qué fue?
tasks, GW,
2001,
is installed in
2000
Arsenal.
capaz empezó el
It's the
desarrollo.
only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex
Kirby, básicamente
logic
los
played a
Patriots, que es un
significant
grupo
role in
como
your
terrorista,
association with the Metal
están
Gear
buscando
project.
hacer
That's
un...
not the only reason.
Están buscando censurar toda la información posible.
I guess
Para,
there are
tipo,
plenty
están
of
buscando
other
manejar la
reasons.
información.
Yes, there
En
are.
resumen, que hay en
I
internet.
understand.
Do you?
So
Porque
Arsenal Gear was
justo está en
actually
el auge,
designed to
digamos,
protect
todo
the
el tema
GW
de
system,
internet
wasn't
y
it?
mierdas así.
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you
En
remember
nuestra
the
sociedad.
panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Jervi, ¿qué putas le pasa?
Well, I think
¿Por
that's
qué?
about all I know.
¿Por qué de un mensaje a otro paso de 2 de IQ a 100, weón? ¿Qué putas? Hasta sabe escribir y
My
todo.
bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
¡El perico!
Noisy, overgrown
¡El
parakeet?
perico! Sí, es cierto.
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend.
Con un loro.
My
Lo
only
mismo.
friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk
Le
to.
levantó el meñique.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Ok.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
Oh,
I'll
esta
give it my
parte era una
best.
pinga.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Ok. Ahora se lo huelen, está tan puto usted.
What are those sticks in your head?
These?
Los
They're
palos
like
que llevan la
chopsticks.
cabeza.
They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay,
Ah, bueno.
let's go.
No, 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 espérese, para el otro lado. Venga. Uy, espérese que la dejé. No, no. Para allá. Pero ¿qué edad tiene esa? No sé, weón. Si está trabajando con una organización terrorista y es la programadora principal, yo asumiría que tiene como 20 y pico. O más. Entre 12 y 40. Ni idea, weón. Pero sí, para arriba. Esta parte era bueno, no, es mierda. Por ahí es donde tengo que ir. Ok. No, espérese, por ahí no. Estoy mamando. Un momento. Como buen estudio japonés, por eso de 14 es Kojima, weón. Ma, es que la maestra no tiene nada de aire, weón. A ver cómo hago en esta parte. Esta parte va a ser la mierda, weón. ¿Qué para abajo? Suba, 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 suba. Bien. Uf, fue puta. Ahora a ver. Es para allá, ¿no? Kenny, no era eso lo que quería decir. Haga silencio. Dios, no puedo pasar. La madre se está muriendo. Creo que volví al mismo lugar, ma, soy imbécil, volví a donde no tenía que volver. Para allá. Ah, no, 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 sí, viene bien, sí, viene bien. Ok. Vamos a hacer un guardado rápido ahí. A la puta, no, hombre, aquí se me muere. Pues, mae, ¿cómo hago? No, creo que no le puedo dar la
Open
ración
your
a ella.
eyes. Emma!
Tipo, aquí hay mucho espacio sin nada, weón. Tipo, ya ahí la madre no tiene. Puta. Para allá. Y terminamos con esta sección de mierda debajo del agua. Suba, suba, suba. Bien. Sus inventos pendejos pasó a ser de 30. hacer otro guardado aquí.
Bugs.
Ay,
I
también.
can't handle bugs. I hate them.
¿Qué hago? Si les tiro esto a los bichos. Es como un raid esto, ¿no? Parece. Y se va a sentar allá, weón. Hijo de puta más dramática, man. Ya. Voy a guardar otra vez. Le está desinfectando la casa a David Barra. Toda la familia de David Barra a la mierda. Venga. Tengo que ir por la sala L, pero es un toque. Quiero ver el mapa. Por el L me dijeron. Aquí. Tengo que llevarla al L e ir... Ay, tengo que llevarla por toda esta vara, ¿no? Ok. Ojalá me hagan TP, mae. Como tenga que llevar a este hijo de puta y ¿cómo se llama? Y hayan guardas, mae. Va a ser una mierda. Hay alguien ahí, de hecho. Me lo voy a volar. ¡Qué aspicha! Ya. Solo por si acaso, yo creo que no hacía falta. ¿Y qué? Ah, me tengo que desequipar esto, ¿verdad? Sí. Okay. El Septum Sola, ma, está loca. Con lo mal que puede salir eso, weón. Está mal de la uva, completamente, weón. Tome otro. Pero es por aquí. Uy, parece que no tengo. HL dice. O HI. Es HI este, ¿no? Sí, no, tengo que volver por donde vine, creo. Sí, es HI. Ok, sí, no. Tengo que ir por el otro. Puta, ya me vieron. Ok, bien. Me vuelven desde aquí, ok. Si aquel mae no me ve, todo debería salir normal. ¿A dónde está? Bueno, a ver. La voy a ir trayendo, vale, pinga. Ahí viene o no, o ese se queda ahí. Creo que ese se queda ahí, ¿no? No tiene pinta de que ese mae se mueva de ahí. Me voy a traer la mae. Qué estúpido es que uno no puede usar la pistola cuando la lleva de la mano, digamos. Tipo, literal la puede usar con la otra mano, no sé. Es una pistolilla toda pura mierda. Parece que el maestro ahora ya sí que vino acá. Apenas. No entiendo por qué le doy esa bala en la pura nuca y el hijo de puta no lo duerme. Buenas tardes, Randall, por cierto. Yo me apoderé de un continente entero, es que normal, la pistolilla hasta que los duerme está rota. Ay, no joda. ¿Eso de cuál elevador es? ¿Del que tengo atrás? Qué difícil está el reto. Ah, madre, dificilísimo, Andreu. Dificilísimo está. Bien, ok. Yo duré horas sacándolo. Madre, el del 3 es igual de fácil, solo que uno tiene que farmear, madre, porque no tiene una forma de sacarlo así como de putazo. Dese la vuelta. Pero él no juega. Ay, mierda, no, espérese. No jugar ni picha, sí, es súper sencillo, weón. Que saque el platino de gris si no quiere. El platino de gris, ¿por qué se lo dan? Ma, yo creo que si me compro un Play 5, sí me vuelvo a poner a sacar platinos otra vez, weón. Ah, por pasarse el juego nada más. Tengo una cuenta de Asia esperando. Uy, mal parido, no, hombre, si ya pidió los refuerzos. Hasta hay guías de cómo hacerlo. Y no, hay guías de todo, weón. Seguramente es súper sencillo igual. Tipo, si solo es un easter egg y ese es el único trofeo perdible del juego. Nada más es literal ver eso. Silencio, puta. Tengo medio platino hecho, no, hombre, es que pereza. Luego es así tan largos, man, a mí me dan una pereza. Pero es pasárselo, madre, pero es larguillo, ¿no? Platinos de Play 3, madre, yo quiero sacar el de God of War, pero es que me lo tengo que volver a pasar, madre. Bueno, y varias veces, de hecho, me lo tengo que pasar. Juegos de rompecabezas con pelos. Yo llevo la mitad. Sí, el platino imagino que serán como que 35 horas. Ese es el K. Tengo que ir al L, era, ¿verdad? Si no me equivoco. Para acá entonces. Por aquí podemos pasar, ¿no? Sí, venga. Los online, que son dos, ya los tengo. Qué pereza los juegos online, man. Los que tienen platino online, digamos. Para tener en la sala. ¿Y qué consola tiene en mente o qué? Ay, pinga, no joda. Ay, es nivel 5.
This door
Ah,
is
la tiene la
secured by
maestra,
5.
perfecto.
I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Un 360, un
Are you
One.
impressed?
Mae, yo he visto Xbox One bastante
You should have
barato,
told me
mae.
you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Dios, controles en 100.000. Güey, puta, no, yo lo he visto más bajo que eso. Estoy casi seguro. A la puta. Pérez. Ay, pinga.
There's somebody there.
Pinga, no. A ver. Bien. Un Wii U. ¿Y un Wii U en cuánto se consigue usado hoy en día? El Wii U sí que vendió poquito más. Hace poquito me había salido como las ventas o no, ahora sí. Tipo, vendió como que 6 millones, una cosa así. Tipo, tomando en cuenta que la Switch ha vendido como 100 o más. Súper poco. Porque nadie compró uno, entonces nadie los vende. Que chuficha, man. Que chuficha, pero tiene sentido. $13 millones, mae. 3 millones y medio. Puta, para una consola, mae, eso es súper poco, mae. Vale que Nintendo remontó luego de eso, pero fue puta que sí es poco.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights, though water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Siento que se cae. Sí, Andreu, yo tengo todos los de Walking Dead. Tipo, si le interesan mucho, puede sacar los platinos por separado. Si quieres solo los platinos, es el 1, el 3 y el 4. Y si quiere un platino extra, se lo dan por pasárselos todos en el juego que es aparte, que se llama The Telltale Collection o algo así. No me acuerdo ahorita el nombre exacto, pero eso, básicamente. Se los tendría que volver a pasar, eso sí, no tiene para importar saves o lo que sea. También tengo, bueno, es que no tengo Plus, man. Pero cuando tenga Plus tengo el Tales from the Borderlands, tengo un Batman de Telltale. No, Andreu, no tiene modo para omitir escenas. Eso le diría que lo tenga de fondo, man. Si tiene clases virtuales o lo que sea, métase desde la laptop y en su monitor lo deja de fondo. Y le va dando nada más para saltar diálogos o lo que sea. Pero tiene bastantes secciones de gameplay.
Enemy
Entonces, sí, para que lo
soldiers,
tengan en
gun
mente, ¿no?
ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
La voy a mandar sola y yo por dónde me voy.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time
Me
to
los
play
vuelo.
sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for strut
Okay.
E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Güey, puta, esta parte sin
I'm gonna clear a
esas
path
varas
for you
es
from
imposible
here.
entonces, ¿no?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Okay. A ver, un toque más antes de seguir, ya vuelvo. Un toque rápido. Hola, buenas tardes. A ver. Puta. Ya, ok. Podemos continuar. A ver, esta vara es con el sniper. Buenos días, Viper, ¿qué tal? Uy, ¿eh? ¿Por qué no me deja subir las escaleras?
Right, and where do you think you're going?
Y yo qué
Your
sé,
job
para
is to
ponerme en un
safeguard
lugar. Ah, es que.
Give her a safe passage with the
Y
PSG-1.
weón, yo quería usar eso para. Yo qué sé, para tener una mejor vista. Y de Switch, ponga exclamación Switch. Viper se compró una Switch. Espérese, ¿dónde está Emma? ¿Dónde está la pastilla esta, man? Man, eso es estúpida. Dios mío, madre, no aguanta nada este hijo de puta sin que se le vaya la mierda todo. ¿Te quieres morir? A las balas estas no le puedo dar. Puta sal, madre, que uno tiene que estarse tomando este hijo de puta pastilla con este maldito. Ah, la light, madre, pero la light ya promete un pichazo, digamos. Sea la que sea. Ya promete, digamos. Switch es Switch, digamos, al fin y al cabo. Me voy a quedar sin balas, madre. Todo porque el hijo de puta este no aguanta el pulso por más de un puta segundo. Pero madre, ¿por qué no le da? Ya. Guarda que está dando la vuelta por ahí. La mano tiene ganas de ir más lento, digo yo.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E.
El
I'll
monitor,
provide
sí.
support fire from here.
Ok, se mete en Nueva York.
And take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Ah, que lo tengo que llamar, ¿por qué? Snake.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Fue puta, Snake. Sí. Sí, la madre va súper lento, man. Entiendo que puedo usar Snake cuando me quede sin balas, ¿no? Y tal. Sí. Toma, y lo pego a ese también. ¡A la puta! No he visto yo estas balas. Bien. Pero dijo que el PS iba a ganar la liga, no, Kenny. Usted no acaba de hacer ese comentario. Madre, todavía tiene que cruzar todo eso. Véalo, véalo, ¿dónde está el hijo de puta? Ok. ¿Qué se hizo la maestra? Que dicha que este madre me está ayudando porque yo no tengo balas, madre. Levántese y agarre amo. ¿Hay por aquí? No hay, weón. No sé dónde está. Snake, que yo no tengo ángulo, por favor. Uno más. Bien, grande, grande, Snake. Voy a guardar otra vez. Movete, hijo de puta. ¿Es posible darle a las palomas estas? ¿Cómo que no? Man, yo no vi. Ahora sí, ve, justo me spawneó. De que Andrew pasaría ese pasillo corriendo. Yo creo que cualquiera lo pasa corriendo, ¿no? Por pura lógica. Hue puta, ¿dónde está la mae? Ahí va. Porque luego me llego al agua y no sé nadar, güey, puta inútil. Movete, gorda, y es que el madre, hijo de puta, no ve cómo va. Tipo, vea el tamaño de este pasillo. ¿Por qué la madre va como si estuviera sobre una tablilla, nada más? Tipo, que no es un pasillo corto. Específicamente, digamos. Sonti se puede caer ya. ¿Qué se hizo? Ahí va. Ya casi, mae. Ya casi llega, vamos, voy a guardar de nuevo. Ya llegó ahí, está bien, perfecto, mae. Uy, casi le cae a la mae. El subnormal este no estaba muerto. Snake, haga algo, por Dios. Snake, lo tenés enfrente. ¿Por qué Snake no le dispara? Espérese. Para tomarme la empanada esta. Que sin esto el mae no apunta. Voy a guardar aquí. Mae, no logro apuntar. No puedo apuntar. Ahí le di una. No me deja llamar a Snake. Ya. ¿Qué? Ay, Dios mío, man, este man. Que no le diera la madre fue súper falso. No, hombre, ya la madre está muerta. Y ya la termino de matar yo por aquello.
Emma! Emma!
Qué picha. Ya llegó alguien a comprar el celular, güey, puta, güey. Puta, le di a ella. Otra vez de ella. Otra vez, malo, como 3 balazos seguidos. Bien. Bien. Uno más. Ahí está, vámonos. No, no duró nada, weón. Fue puta. No, no tiene más suma, Andreu. Luego de 3 balazos, la madre sigue en pie, perfecto. Se va a caer. Bueno, ahí va el balazo que le volé. Snake, la tenés enfrente, hace algo. Me tanquea las balas, fue puta, man. Es un imán, es un imán, el hijo de puta. Hijo de puta Snake, de un balazo, man, parece que hay una basura aquí en esta mano. De un balazo, se vuelan los centinelas, esos raros. Está muerta. Bueno, Raiden, corra, ok. Hola, History, buenas tardes.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Ok. Y ahora van a respawnear todos los hijos de putas, ¿verdad? Por algún motivo. Pues puta Kojima, ¿cómo le gusta estas cámaras lentas así? Me cago en todo, man. Suerte, Kenny. Porque quede como no así. Lástima que no funciona así para los
What's your
NPCs.
situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry.
Okay.
I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here.
Que
You'll
me
find the
reciben
coast is
así,
clear
así
with
como.
everybody aboard Arsenal right
Ah,
now.
Andreu, pero es que Andreu siempre es así, weón. Andreu siempre anda enojado. Uy, puta, que me quedé esperando a que se abriera. ¿A dónde tengo que ir? Tengo que llegar al Shell 1, es verdad. Shell 1 al segundo piso era, ¿no? Puta. Ok, ya sé dónde estoy. Espérese, quiero ver esto que está aquí. Esta que es nivel 5, antes no podía acceder. Cámara. ¿Y qué hago con eso? Ok. Ok, vamos. Sótano 2, Shell Core 1, ok. Entiendo que tengo que salir por acá, ¿no? EF, no es este, o sí. Ah, sí, sí es este, ok, bien. Puta ahí. Y no, nunca le di. Bueno, esta hora no era que lo habían arreglado. Vamos otra vez. Puta cosa más innecesaria pasar así, me cago en Kojima. Ahí está, vámonos. Shell Core 1, ahí está. Qué vergazo de cucarachas, mae. Va a morir junto con el perico, seguro, mae. Porque el mae camina así, weón. ¿Qué putas le pasa?
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
El que está muertísima, en resumen. Me van a enseñar el culo.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Okay.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think
Nope.
so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
No, y la Maya está muertísima.
Is everything all right?
Oh. Le voy a decir que sí.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
How?
¿Quién? Ella, supongo, ¿no? Es la única.
I always...
What is it?
Va a ser algo súper turbio, ¿verdad? De lo que nos estaban contando ahora.
to see you again.
No, dígame que no, por favor.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last
Hoy le va a pedir un beso, no.
Call me.
No, no.
Call me Emma.
What?
Gracias. Gracias por no pedirle eso.
Emma.
Porque fue puta que turbio.
What's wrong with EE?
Ya mierda los lentes.
Emma? 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 Answer me!
Y se murió así. Valió que eso, efectivamente.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went
Con la
on.
madrastra.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Ay, qué turbio. Qué dicha que no se lo dijo en sus últimos momentos, digamos, pero no sé por qué nosotros teníamos que saberlo. El perico, sí. Ahora el perico era hacker también. Siempre pasa. Así me imagino a Jerby. Jerby decepcionado por el Battlefield, digamos.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the Kamov repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
Está muerta, así que no.
Commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Sí, sí, Hazard, total. Así me lo imagino, con los gritos que estaba pegando esta madre.
I'm always the survivor.
Cuando matamos a Sniper
Why,
Wolf.
Wolf?
Es la segunda vez que le pasa, es cierto.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Sí. Puta Kojima, cómo le encantan estos putos planos así, man. Así, digamos, de frente con cámara lenta o sin más cámara lenta, puta sal. Es que le encantan al desgraciado, man.
EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Man, que hecho picha que los lentes se le bugueen tanto, no entiendo por qué. A los de Emma no le pasaba. ¿Qué les pasa, weón? Todo el saludo que tienen. O despedida en este caso.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Puta. Qué sueño, man, qué cansado que estoy, me cago en todo.
I miss you. Hal, I miss you.
Que speech está repitiendo todo lo que decía Emma.
I miss you. I miss you.
Porque siento que lo va a matar. Y el perico se fue.
You and me, we're the same.
El cine.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody.
Sí, sí, Zulex, ya va un buen rato del mae
Somebody would
llorando.
love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen.
Ya se fue la doña.
I only
No,
wish
y
I
lo
knew
peor,
that
el hijo de puta está llorando, pero cuando el mae andaba con la mamá de ella, es decir, la madrastra de él,
as you probably
llorando tampoco estaba.
Emma.
Hijo de puta, enfermo, mae. Cago en la puta.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks.
Lo...
Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja?
Deep Throat.
What the?
Arsenal's going to take off.
Tenía otro nombre, pero yo solo me acuerdo de Deep Throat.
Take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Es Olga, ¿no? Tipo, tenía el mismo acento, pero es que casi no se le ve la cara. Es Olga, sí, ok. Metal Gear, ahí está. El de verdad, digamos. Qué despiche que Olga estuviera todo el rato del lado de Snake.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Claro.
Your mission data has been saved.
Ok.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought
Agarres el coco. Ay, ¿por qué?
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy.
No hay nada.
CIA, FBI.
Ah, de
He
programación.
doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much.
No existe.
However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
Sí, es como la sala del 1.
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
Big Boss?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the Small Boy Unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you.
Ah, tu padrino. Tu
ended,
padrino,
you
¿verdad? Tu
disappeared from the
padrino,
relief
ok.
center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Dentro de la memoria de Shadow Moses.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
¿Para me quiere ayudar?
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I
Patriots?
deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child.
Una
on the
vez al
network.
mes, que
I've
hijos
never
de
even held
puta.
the child in my own arms.
I see.
Lo van a hacer un
Given
super
your
soldado, ¿no?
situation,
Algo así.
nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you.
Así que va para
If
rato esta
Solidus gets away
cinemática.
with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen,
El
we
plan
haven't
es
got
de
time for
3.
this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Buena pregunta.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's
Que
my
son un
role.
pichazo,
I
man.
still can't afford to be discovered.
Sí. Varios de Play 1 que duran 2 horas o
Olga,
así.
you can't
Y no
keep
son
this
muy
up.
hechos
They're
mierda.
bound to find
Tipo
you.
en el sentido de que,
Listen,
¿me
I'll free
entiendes?
you in a little while.
Los juegos y tal.
Brace yourself.
Eso es maldita hijo de puta. ¿Y eso se pueden descargar o solo en la nube? Di que suélteme, ¿no? Digo yo. De ahí me soltó. Sí, Andreu, pero ¿se descargan o no?
Yeah.
Jack, is it true?
Creo que no,
what
¿verdad?
Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war.
Uy, picha, le di sin querer, mae. Yo digo que hay más de 300.000 menores luchando ahora mismo. Yo era uno más. O sea que te acuerdas, pensaba que tu memoria había sido manipulada por ellos. Sí, pero siempre tengo pesadillas sobre mi pasado que no logro descifrar. ¿Y por qué no me lo dijiste? No lo hubieras entendido. ¿Cómo lo sabes si nunca lo intentaste? No quería hacerte daño. Nunca tuve una verdadera razón para luchar. Ah, bueno, espérese. Nada, no hay que leerlo. No, pero es un toque que no me sale. Las barras del moderador, ya. Hola, Pulpo, buenas tardes.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Entrenamiento visual.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
Hola, Damalin, buenas tardes.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Que pónganle ropa, por lo menos, ¿no? Digo yo. Es exactamente la misma sala del 1. Donde se da la vara de tortura, ¿no? No puedo hacer nada. Bien, hay un módulo de estos. Morco, no me diga. Arsenal Gear. Uf, los guardas esos, los vieron.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Es una IA.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
No jodas, que este hijo de puta es una
No more
IA.
questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
¿Qué? ¿Qué putas acaba de decir? El Parry con la polla. Bueno, estoy entendiendo una mierda, hijo de puta juego.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
No.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
¿Qué?
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game.
Es un juego como de
You'll ruin
costumbre.
your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you
Putas.
talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home.
Oye,
What
la
do you think
consola,
happened to me?
weón.
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
No estoy entendiendo. Snake.
Even my patience
no.
has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
¿Qué? Una caja. Bueno, no, sí, tipo, si nos basamos solo en la premisa del puta juego, perfectamente pudo haber salido antier, digamos. Que este juego haya salido en... Uf, apenas. Haya salido en el 2001, huevón. May, qué pichu como está rompiendo la cuarta pared ahora, digamos. No tengo ni idea, Andrew.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer Heaven.
Ese es el primer Metal Gear, ¿no?
The final weapon, Metal Gear.
Ay, mierda. Ay, maldito. MSX, sí, el primero por eso. Qué puta.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Me siento atacado. Narración ahí.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Que no le vayan a robar la cuenta otra vez.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Ah, espérense, ocupo que me den un momento rápido porque no quiero pausar más en medio de esto. Entonces, un toque más, ya vuelvo. Toque rápido. Aló, ya, perdón. Buenas tardes, ahora sí, sigamos. Continuemos con esta parte. ¿Ven lo que sale arriba mío?
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were...
¿Quién putas es Rosemary?
I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Y ya no sale, ahora sale el mapa. Rose. No me acuerdo. La esposa, tipo la novia. ¿Ah? ¿Qué? Le va a colar unas babungas.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack,
Ella, okay,
I
sí,
owe
sí.
you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Dios mío, mano, no estoy entendiendo una puta mierda.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Anda con un traje de esos invisibles. Ah, no.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Sí. Hola, Rowan. No sé cómo se dice su nombre. Rowan. Ah, no, Elliot dice, ¿no?
When you were captured is still there.
Kept you waiting. Siempre dice lo mismo, weón. Ok.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that?
Eso también siempre lo dice.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Otro cohete. Ok. Una katana. Ah, esa es la que luego usan en el Rising.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Dios. Como la del Fortnite. Lo tenía que decir, lo
Move
siento.
the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move
No, el
the
Rising
stick
no
in
me
a
lo voy a
circle
pasar.
to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike.
Lo voy a banear por
Your
decir.
blade, if you have the L1 button pressed down, you should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Ok. ¿Sea serio? ¡Uy!
Moron.
Perdón. Ok, continuemos. ¿A dónde? Neta. Cambia la no letal. ¿Cómo cambia no letal? L1. Ah, con L1, ¿no? Ah, no. Con L1. Ah, bueno, creo que sí. Ahí está.
Come on, time to go.
Ok.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Oh.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Siguen diciendo que Snake no es parte de la simulación o
Enjoyed killing someone?
del plan.
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Caucho una punta para que no corte.
And find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
Okay.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Okay. Venga, ya nos vieron, güey. Dios, con el Snake, fue puta que me matan, espérese. Lo quiero probar, man. A ver, me mando. Con 2 huevos. Ok, no salió como yo esperaba. Si no, pensé que iba a estar mucho más roto la hora de esta, espérense a ver. Puta, no sé disparar. Úsela. Parece que hay un man aquí arriba, weón. Voy. Dios. Uy, que hay de estos también que usan esto. Está rotísima. Yo sí me tengo que ir tanqueando todo, weón, porque... Maldito. Pero está rotísimo, weón. Mae. Yo le di. No, es Snake, perdón, no era usted. Son infinitos. Porque tengo la sensación de que son infinitos. Snake, no. Dígame, Invix, ¿qué pasó? La Snake se va a morir, güey. Consiguió trabajo, a la puta. ¿Dónde va a bretear o qué? Que no entiendo.
Snake, what's wrong?
Son infinitos, literal. Literal, no hay chance, weón. Me voy a poner con el sniper. No me puedo poner con el sniper. Ah, no sé. Bueno, quizás mala idea. Quizás esto no. Armando PCs, a la puta, ¿en dónde, weón? ¿Es una tiendilla ahí de Cartago o en Extreme Tech? O un lugar así. Una empresa de Cartago, entendible. Maddy, buena suerte, weón. Para sacar estrés, bueno, yo no sé si estas zonas en este juego están bien hechas, la verdad. Jime, muchas gracias por suscribirse. Muchas gracias por los 26 meses. Salario mínimo, madre, salario mínimo es mejor que nada, supongo. Voy a trabajar con Jean Paul. Qué grande. Puta, no le di. ¿No le hacen nada a las granadas a estos hijueputas o qué? Ma, es que Snake también se va a morir, huevón. Se supone que esto es para sacar estrés. ¿En qué sentido, hijo de puta? Si literal no se levanta el subnormal. No te esfuerces demasiado. Weón.
Snake, respond.
Tipo, no. Es que literal se lo vuelan, weón. Solo mate. ¿Qué estoy haciendo? Quejarse. Estoy matando, hijo de puta. Son infinitos. Hijo de puta, si hay cosas mal hechas se dicen. Yo qué sé, ¿qué quiere que le diga? Voy a hacer speedrun de esta zona, me imagino. El puto Raiden este, qué inútil, weón. Ya. Mínimo golpecito ya se tira al piso el hijo de puta. Sí que está mal hecho, Jerby, lo hizo usted. Al menos Snake llegó con más vida, yo tengo un par de raciones todavía. Para tanquearme estas varas. ¿Ya? Las cucarachas de mi cocina, es que no paran de salir, ¿no está viendo? ¡Ya! Snake, abra esa puta puerta por lo que más quiera, huevón. Gracias, me cago en la puta. Y justo se pone a llover.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is. Where? Inside Arsenal.
Dentro del arsenal. Sí, es una IA todo este tiempo.
But I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
Es una IA, sí.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Este juego sí que es raro, sí, es que son cabreras, Derby. Aló, el coronel.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being
Y le
held
cree
in
el
the hold.
estúpido.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump.
Pues ella era una espía subnormal.
Are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Literal era una espía que mandaron los putos servicios para verlo usted. Es piche de juego, me cago en todo. La usaron para mantener a raya, supongo, para poder manipularlo. Puta, pero me quitaron la mierda esta. Sekiro. Es cuestión de tiempo, nada más. Ahorita empieza a hacer lo de los parries. Ay, pero que es piche la parte en la que el coronel nada más le dice a uno, apague la consola, ya estaba aquí mucho tiempo. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? Siga, sí, yo sigo, pero que... Está la pantalla de cuando uno muere. Ay, qué fumada este juego, me cago en Kojima. Está loco este hijo de puta. A lo que entiendo, todo esto está haciendo una simulación. Pero yo qué sé, ya lo veremos. Otra vez. Mission failed. No dice nada relevante alrededor, ¿no? No quiero distraer más, está loco el puto Kojima. Mae, no me quiero, tipo, porque yo ya me esperaba hasta cierto punto ciertas cosas de este juego. Pero mae, no me quiero ni imaginar estar sin saber nada de este juego, llegar como a esta parte y que el coronel de la nada le diga, apague la consola, ya he estado jugando mucho tiempo, se le van a ir a la mierda los ojos. Por estar pegado tanto tiempo al tele, digamos, una mierda así. Y ahora con la katana sí me la puedo volar al hijo de puta esta, ¿no? ¿Cómo se llamaba? Fortune era, creo.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake.
¿Y le hizo caso? No.
Of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is
Foren. El mismísimo. Bueno, la mismísima en este caso.
almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Qué puta.
Starting with you, Solid Snake.
No está loca ni nada.
On today's pick, you go on ahead.
Lo voy a dejar ahí. Un poco, sí. Un poquitillo grande el arma.
I've got it right here.
Snake, yo creo que usted no la ha visto, ¿verdad? Tipo, esquiva las balas. Y eso.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think
Peócelos.
anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
Está muertísimo, digamos.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
Ese sólidos.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
Del plan S3. Hola, Kenny. ¿Ya lo vendió?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though.
Ya tengo la plata, nada más queda que yo tenga el proceso.
Creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando.
Y me no me han dado la plata.
Foxhound no longer exists. A simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Ahí está, sólidos.
No more games, Raiden. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Como me pasen a gameplay aquí, yo me cago en Kojima 1.000 hijueputas veces, weón. Este mal parido que siente. Puta, es que como si no tuvieran vida, weón. Pero hijo de puta, le estoy dando para que corra. Ok, en las piernas no le hace nada de daño, literalmente. Nada más ahí. Sí. Si tiro una, la chaff tiene que servir de algo, ¿no? Aquí. Pero... Dios. Las piernas son nada más para que abra la boca, ok. Mal hijo de puta, todo el juego pasa haciendo esta mierda cuando no tiene que, y cuando le doy para hacer eso, el hijo de puta no le da la gana. ¿Qué dice la chaff? Mierda. Si es que ya no tengo raciones, no hay que mierda. A ver. Por aquí en algún lado tienen que haber, ¿no? Digo yo. Pero ¿por qué se tira al suelo, weón? Estoy muerto. ¡Puta! Bueno, yo que no me necesitan tocar la pierna. Invix, bueno. Bueno, Invix está bien. Ok. Cada quien. Qué falso, ahí no me tuvo que haber dado, hijo de puta. Dios, pero mae, ¿por qué te tiras al suelo, hijo de puta? Mierda, ok, no, eso siempre me da. Puta, que si le baja cuando uno le da la boca abierta, weón. Dios puta, madre, no le pude dar. Picha, no le pude aprovechar al otro también. Ok, esta le queda nada. ¿Qué hace? ¡Jue puta! Su madre. Una menos. No le puedo dar porque ese hijo de puta se metió en medio. A que se curan, no me joda. Tienen que estar las tres muertas al mismo tiempo, ¿verdad? Una mierda así, seguro. Son 25. Tengo que pelear contra las 25. Usted me está jodiendo, ¿verdad? Tengo que... Usted me... Y no se curan. Tengo que pelear contra las... Veanlas allá al fondo. No las había visto. Tengo que pelear contra las 25 hijo de puta. ¿De verdad? Pero esta madre... Voy a pasar 40 minutos aquí, weón. Alguien lleve la cuenta, llevo como 4 ya, creo. Denme esa ración, espérese. Como 4 o 5, creo que llevo. Mal parido. Ah, llevo 3, ok. Fue puta, man. No, pero ya he matado a más de 3, no joda. Estoy seguro, digamos. Quita la pata, madre, pues puta. Que si lo bajo la mitad de la vida. Tamalín lo tiene que actualizar. Ay, madre, ¿cómo eso no le dio? Ay, mierda, no le dio la mierda eso. Puto Kojima de mierda, man. ¿En qué momento dejaron a este hijo de puta hacer este juego, man? Puta sal, man. No le pude dar. Estoy muerto. Tengo un save, pero no sé hace cuánto es. Pero de 0 no empiezo, de 0 va a empezar su puta madre. Sé que tampoco fue hace mucho. Jerby, no me extrañaría que si fueran así un putazo, tipo este 25 y luego otros cuantos, digamos. No me extrañaría, la verdad. ¿Cómo eso no le dio? Puto. No, ok, si me dan es muerte casi. Tengo que ir guardando constantemente porque no tengo raciones. ¿Cómo no le dio ninguno de los cohetes? Coma mierda, madre de puta. No, espérese. Seas picha, madre. Literal no ha hecho ese ataque nunca. Pero de la nada. ¿Por qué no me dan un vergazo de munición? Pero ¿por qué puta no me dan raciones? Puta, y no le dio. Puta sal, con esta vara, la mira se fue. A ver. Ok. Yo esperé, parece que no son las 25.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Un poco más de resistencia, dice el hijo de puta, cuando tiene como 27 de estas mierdas. Oh, llegó el... Sí, que dicha que no son las 25. A 125. Es que era por tiempo ahora.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
Descubrirán mal, lo acaba de gritar, ya lo saben, digamos.
This is suicide.
Hasta que ya fue consigo.
Nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies.
Sí, cierto, se me ha olvidado eso del chamaco que lo tienen los Patriots.
So that's why you sold your troops.
Los Lalel y Lolu.
So many dead, and they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
El bebé Cherby, sí. Con una P90, véalo, el hijo de puta. ¿Qué hace el hijo de puta este?
You have to.
Fue puta. Directo. Jeremy, ya vemos por qué Jeremy no tiene mamá.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
Se le salió de control la IA. O sea que el virus, sí, el virus le afecta también a las máquinas, entonces. Qué putas. O es el virus que pusieron ahora. Entiendo que es el que pusieron ahora, el del disco y todo eso.
The Patriots? I don't know. Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Sí, se aspicha. Seas picha, toma mierda. O sea, así tan fácil las va a matar el hijo de puta. Esta hijo de puta aguantan 27 cohetes y la va a matar de 2 mierdillas con eso. Sí, con una pistolita, seas mierda. Coma mierda. Qué cosa más inútil. Se supone que estos eran para hacer un mega ataque terrorista, güey. No seas tan picha. Que las va a matar tan fácil.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Los tres Snake.
Bring him in.
¿Se desmayó o se murió? ¿Guardar? Sí, ¿no? Porque me pregunta que si quiero guardar.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Las katanas las tiene ahí. Tiene la de él y la mía, supongo.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Mal parido, man, no puedo. No, esto es imposible. No, esto no. Ma, esto es imposible. No, esto no se puede. Uf.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
No eres canon como en God of War. No es de él quien quiero la respuesta.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The
Sí, todo fue una
virus that
simulación.
mimics Fox die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of FoxDie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now.
Por eso decían constantemente de que no era parte. Snake no era parte de las simulaciones, no era parte de nada. ¿Cómo la bala de él sí le dio?
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
Todo se lo controlaba él. Snake es el verdadero Elden Ring. ¿Por qué no hubo dos Snakes? En su buen caso 3. ¿Qué?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
¿Cómo?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
El Shadowmoss estaban sobre el Liquid. Uno mata a Liquid, Ocelot se lleva el brazo, o algo así. Y uno aquí supuestamente es Liquid. Pero le dicen Raiden. Solid, Liquid y Solidus. Ajá.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
El rebote, qué puta suerte. El poder del guión, literal. Sigue viva.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Grabar, redirigir o algo así, capaz. Capaz la madre sí que tiene poder hasta cierto punto.
Everybody down!
Matilda.
What the? Impossible.
El man está desesperado ya mandando todo. Se va a quedar sin cohetes, weón.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph
Helena.
Jackson. daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Sí, sí, se quedó sin cohetes, ya.
I can see my family again.
Hasta ahí llegó.
Damn! Try this instead. No!
¿Por qué?
No! No, not now!
Ah, le dio la vara esa de Liquid.
Brothers! Liquid!
El verdadero Liquid. Qué speech, man.
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this
Sí, no, con Kojima, mano, no sé.
right time to awaken.
Se despista un momento y ya queda mamando.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
Es el hermano. Pero entonces, ¿quién soy yo?
The Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
¿Quién es Raiden?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle
Usted es
with both
Hulko,
of you.
ok.
There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye.
¿Quién es Jerby? El bebé sin mamá. Era esperable, Ale. Buenas tardes, ¿cómo está, man?
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake, you coming?
Oh, era ese, ¿verdad? Y agárrese, digamos, porque jamás van a dar tan rápido. Es canon, nuevamente es canon. Ok. Bien por dicha, Ale, ¿usted? Mae, que Kojima, hay que saber qué puta se fumó, weón. Mae, sí, imagínense a Kojima diciendo la idea para este juego y toda esta mierda, digamos. Sí, yo también quiero lo mismo que comprar Kojima, weón. Que Jacobo y Kenny nunca están en el mismo lugar a la vez. Jacobo. 2 meses después de que la aconteció. ¿Qué cosa fue 2 meses después? Ah, que salió este juego.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
No.
April 30th?
30 de abril. ¿Se imaginan que hubiera dicho 15 de marzo? Man, me cago. Se los juro, este hijo de puta dice 15 de marzo y me cago.
President of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another
Atentado, Andreu.
the dawn of a new
De algo que
nation.
estábamos hablando hace un rato.
The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
En estas fechas.
All you want is
mía.
power at any cost.
Como en estas fechas, por este mes dice o así.
It's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of
De
this
marzo a
country.
abril. Qué despiche, man.
Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship.
La censura de información.
Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period.
No, pero
for
está
turning the
loco
best of our
platinar este
genetic
juego.
material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred
Se
from
viene.
parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are
comos?
called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Y Sons of Liberty es lo que se nos pone como este grupo terrorista. Cuando en realidad son los Patriots, ¿no? Véalo, sigue.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap!
If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by
Digitalizando la vida.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic,
Fumada,
but although
cabrón, puta.
self is something that you yourself fashioned. Every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Hija de
Ocelot
puta.
was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see,
Pues son
we're the
regalos, ya.
S3,
Una mierda.
not you.
Man. Lo que Kojima se fumó para esto.
Was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
La prueba
You know
final.
what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have
Llevamos
our
como 20 minutos de cinemática. Como la vez pasada que llevamos como media hora.
Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were.
Este man ni siquiera es
and pay
Liquid,
for
como
it
le iban a
daily.
decir al inicio,
But you
entonces,
turn
¿no?
your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs,
Sí, es mucho,
and
es mucho.
defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise.
Hora del ejercicio final.
Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again.
Okay.
I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose. Does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriots' creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Me cago en la puta, qué diálogo, man. Esto con 14 años, imagínese, man, esto con 12 años yo no lo entiendo, weón. Tipo, solo lo entiendo ahorita porque no entiende.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes.
Aún ahorita hay que tomarse su tiempo para procesarlo, digamos. Me cago en la puta, man, es un chamaco, no entiende ni picho.
We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Los símbolos esos. Los signos, perdón.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Qué speech. Pelea con katanas. Vámonos, pelea con katanas. Uy, puta que me despicho. Ah, pero este man fue puta tener dos.
The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed. Brace yourself.
Uy, puta, espérese que se me apagó el control, madre, que fueron más de 15 minutos de cinemática. No, suave, suave, no se vale. Espérese, vamos de nuevo.
What's wrong with you?
No es justo. Solo tengo la... Sí, solo tengo esto.
Is that the best you could do?
Madre, me va a hacer mierda. No tengo algo más. Voy a poner esto. No, esto no era. Ah, la puta, ya no tengo el... Bien, vamos. No veo. Una ración, espérese. Contra el de Spider-Man, sí, contra ese mismo. Ya es picha, ahí le di uno, aunque sea. Mierda. Porque es referencia a Dark Souls. No diga eso, Mike, que ahorita aparece Jerby a decir que es la pelea final contra Genichiro, como sé que se llama el de Sekiro. Creo que se llamaba algo así. No, puta. Ahí le di. En este intento no lo voy a hacer de cerca. Puta, es que madre. Ishin y Genichiro. Ishin era. Ishin es el último, ¿verdad? No, pues puta madre, pero es que me quiero mover y no me deja. Es que madre, no tengo... ¿Por qué puta no hay una forma de... Yo qué sé, de saber que le voy a pegar al madre, digamos? Literal, estos ángulos de cámara no ayudan para una mierda. Le estoy dando, estoy muerto. Aquí me va a hacer un corte de esos. Corte no es la palabra, pero voy a estar sangrando y se me va a bajar la vida.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Yo ni lo voy a jugar. En directo no creo, no sé. Me da pereza. Ese tipo de juegos en directo. Hola, Vilnes, buenas tardes. Este es el DLC. Vilnes, este es el DLC de Sekiro. Ay, Dios. Aló.
Raiden, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model
¿Vieron cómo se le puso los ojos?
was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Rompiendo la cuarta pared. Mano, que usted no estuvo cuando me dijeron que apagara el play, digamos. Cuando me dijeron que por qué pasaba tanto tiempo jugando videojuegos, digamos. Usted no estuvo en ese momento.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Me voy corriendo del miedo. Ay, Dios, pero espérese. A ver, o lo mato rápido o me muero yo, que me está bajando la vida y no tengo curitas. Bueno, me mata. Me mata porque no tengo curitas. Qué hecho mierda. A ver. ¿Desde qué momento me pone? Me pone desde... Ok, desde el inicio igual. Okay. Ya al menos sé cómo va. No era eso a lo que me refería, fue puta necio. Puta, no pude quitarme. Al menos empiezo con toda la vida ahora. Quería decir otra cosa. Bien. Maldito necio con este ataque. Los ángulos de cámara, de verdad, ¿qué hace? No ayudan nada los putos ángulos de cámara, perdón. Pero hijo de puta, es que sos estúpido, madre. ¿Por qué putas apunta a un lado y se va al otro por la puta cámara de mierda? Pero al orto. Mae, pero estoy esquivando. ¿Qué me pasa recto, weón? Es que ve, se va para otro lado, huevón. Literal, no muevo nada. Y el man empieza a pegar a otro lado de la nada. Putos ángulos de cámara de mierda, Kojima, me cago en tu madre. Si me hace aquí la mierda esta, estoy muerto. Bien, no se me hizo corte, de milagro. ¿Y cuándo va a tirar la mierda eso? Seas picha. No lo puedo quitar eso. No tengo tanta vida como para esto. Mierda. Chaspicha, le estoy dando. Estoy esquivando más. Es que en el momento que me hace ya la mierda esa, que me baja la vida para que me siga haciendo daño siempre, ya ahí no. Ya en ese momento, ya olvídalo. Otro 6. Le estoy dando, no, aquí ya cuando va a hacer ese ataque ya olvides. ¿Le querés pegar a él? Okay. Quiero hacer la mierda esta. Aquí voy a hacer otro save ahora. Y justo lo usé. Voy a intentar. Capaz si me da la vida. Seas picha. Andate a la mierda, huevón. Nada que ver que eso me pegue. Madre, y me estoy levantando. Kojima, me cago en toda su puta descendencia. La grata. Es que ¿por qué sigue pegando para otro lado, huevón? Que no he movido... Literal no muevo nada. Y el mae sigue pegando al aire. No tiene sentido. Los putos ángulos de cámara no ayudan en una mierda, huevón. Sí, el comandazo, weón. Dios mío, que este mae pegue desde tan lejos. Le estoy pegando, weón. Le estoy puto pegando. Andate a la mierda, le estoy pegando yo. Tome otro más.
Let's go.
Puta sal. Tengo muy poquita vida, weón. No veo un culo, man. No veo nada. Los putos ángulos de cámara de mierda que pone el puto Kojima de picha. Pues puta, se le olvidó que estaba haciendo juego, weón. Es que no veo. La cámara sigue al otro mae, no me sigue a mí, weón.
Let's go.
Estupidez eso. Andate a la mierda, weón. Me estoy hasta cubriendo. Madre, me estoy cubriendo, hijo de puta. No veo, man. Es que no veo. No veo. Dios mío, Kojima. Todo el juego y la historia perfecto, pero madre, los putos ángulos de cámara y el puto gameplay se le olvidó. Me estoy cubriendo ahí, Dios. Nuevo presupuesto. Dios mío, mae, ¿por qué? Literal no tiene sentido. Ahí está, mamapichas este, me tiene de un huevo, mae. Hue puta boss fight más asqueroso. Se dice en cinemático, uno nunca sabe. Se lo voló eso, sí, fue puta vergazo de sangre, weón. Yo creo que nadie tiene tanta sangre como para que salga así, digamos, pero bueno. Bueno, no, ya paro de salir, tiene sentido. Mucho sentido. En la estatua que nos enseñaron ahora. Este fue el que hace rato estaba meando. Ah, ok. ¿Qué? Porque son super soldados, Grata. Supongo yo que sí. Bueno, era Solidus Snake. Qué poquita gente hay en la ciudad, ¿verdad? Para ser una ciudad tan grande, está como que desierta. Ese sujeto. Sí, como si nadie se dio cuenta. No es como que una nave gigante explotara, chocara contra la costa, digamos, y todo. Empezó a spawnear gente, ¿ve? Ahora sí.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Un toque de queda durante la pelea. Deremarco
There's
está
no
ahí.
such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
No, doctor.
Dog tags.
Las que llevaba, bueno, las que encontré, ¿no? Supongo. Que encontré como una, dos. ¿Qué era azul? ¿Qué decía?
No, never heard the
No,
name
no vi
before.
la docta.
I'll pick my own name.
Decía
and my own
Zulco, que
life.
fue el nombre que puse
I'll
al
find
inicio.
something worth passing on.
Lo que decía. No vi el nombre. Sí, me acuerdo de los datos que metí al nodo, pero no me acuerdo qué nombre puse. Era esa info. Bueno, no me acuerdo qué había puesto.
We all have the freedom to spread the word.
Me imagino que puse Zulco.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
Entiendo que GW era la IA.
To do first. And people you need to talk to.
¿Como quién? Ahorita luego lo veo, Marco. La Wiwi. Y nadie se cuestiona al mae con el traje rarísimo, con una katana en la espalda, tipo, ¿qué hace ahí?
Snake?
Todo el mundo va caminando como que súper normal.
What's wrong?
Cosas de todos los días.
Nothing.
Tipo, como que no notan que hubo
Can I ask you
una especie de
something?
atentado ahí en media
am I,
calle,
really?
yo qué sé.
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
Pero esta madre era real o no?
See me for what I am, okay?
Tipo, ahora no joda que está embarazada. Sí es real, ok. Y lo que dijo en la IA también es real. Bueno, en la IA, en el codec. Porque ese... Pregúntale a Kojima, ok.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
El coronel y la otra
Today is the
Rose,
day I
ok.
met
Sí,
you.
eso era lo que tenía en la cabeza, digamos.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us
Por si
to
acaso me
teach that
motivo.
to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Qué puta fumada. Qué final más curioso para un Metal Gear. Bueno, capaz ni es el final, pero tiene toda la pinta. Tipo, esta es la típica toma de corte a negro, créditos, pero no sé. Ah, como es Kojima, quedan otras 2 horas. Que puede ser perfectamente. Ahí está, sí, al final. Le faltan 20 horas más. ¡Qué juegazo, qué putas! Tipo, hay muchas cosas del gameplay que se le notan los años, y los putos ángulos de cámara me sacan de quicio a veces porque no salen los personajes. Tipo, uno no los ve porque la cámara no da y uno no tiene el nodo o lo que sea. Pero en general, tipo, no me quedó muy, tipo, no puedo decir que entendí la historia al 100%, pero todo el tema de la simulación y de cómo rompen la cuarta pared y de también cómo hablan de la mierda de cómo se va a controlar la información, tipo, que tomen en cuenta que este juego salió en 2001. En 2001, que no estaba el auge del internet y las redes sociales y toda esta mierda, digamos. En 2001. Ya el puto Kojima hablaba de toda la mierda de control de la información y mierdas así. Se suponía que el Arsenal Gear tenía que chocar en las Torres Gemelas y en la última parte del juego lo cambiaron 2 meses después. Eso, yo algo había escuchado eso. Tiene razón. Pero en lo que están los créditos, espérese para abrir esto. Raiden era Zulko todo este tiempo. A ver, presento aquí. Sí. Zulko, así, de Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia, el 1 de enero del 70. Se me había olvidado eso, güey. Se me había olvidado que había puesto eso. Del país, digamos, Tamalín y So, gracias por los retweets también. Ojalá le hubiera puesto Jerby. Nah. Qué despiche, man. Sí, le mentí todo este tiempo. Tu madre, Jerby. Qué despiche de juego, man. Man, yo pensé que quedaba más. Pensé que iba a estar aquí hasta las 10 o así. Terminándolo, me refiero. El clip del culo, ¿no? ¡Uy, vea la W! ¿Vieron eso? Easter egg de la W. Sí, según yo quedaba un buen rato todavía. Aunque sea de cinemáticas. Andreu, no tengo plus, man. No tengo cómo descargar mi save, digamos. Del Uncharted. Y está usted que lo voy a repetir, weón. Según usted, digamos. Pero a ver, esos están buenos. Hay muchas cosas del gameplay que se le nota, pero es normal, tipo, estoy jugando un juego de hace 22 años, tipo, enojan esas cosas, pero ¿qué se le va a hacer? Para el momento está bastante bien. Está muy bien, y este es el segundo Metal Gear, ya. Pero es un toque que lo quiero apuntar, ¿a dónde está? Solid 2. Ya. Se basó en el 1984 George Orwell, la peli de rescate de Nueva York del 97. May, que es piche, tipo de esa vara de las Torres Gemelas. Porque Kojima lo tenía pensado y luego pasó el atentado y tal, digamos, y lo tuvieron que quitar porque estaría muy reciente como para hacer algo en base a eso. Pero póngale. Imagínese por un momento que este juego llega a salir ¿cuándo fue? 11 de septiembre. Sí, ¿verdad? Sí, 11 de septiembre. Y ese mismo día ocurre el atentado. Tipo, solo imagínenselo por un momento que despiche hubiera sido. Porque Kojima, ¿qué puta idea iba a tener de puta atentado? Tipo, capaz se lo hubieran llevado preso y todo, por lo que podíamos saber. Pero que despiche, no sé. Lo acusan de ser autores intelectuales del atentado por eso, tipo. Imagínense que por eso hubieran cerrado Konami, una mierda así. Imagínenselo. Y nunca hubiera salido del Metal Gear Solid 3, 4, 5, Death Stranding, nunca hubiera salido PT, nunca hubiera pasado nada de eso si llegan a cerrar Konami. Kojima no se iba de Konami. Ya, porque hubieran cerrado Konami. Konami se iba de Kojima. Nos hace un favor, sí. Las IP, saber a quién le hubieran quedado. Saber quién hubiera agarrado la IP de Metal Gear y saber qué hubieran hecho, man. Qué despiche pensar que hay una posibilidad pequeña, pero hay una posibilidad de que hubiera pasado. Jackie Ross, me lo imaginé que algo así era. Que por algún lado así tenía que ir. Porque mucha casualidad, ¿no? Que justo están los dos nombres. Hola, Jacob. Y se hacían exclusivas. Yo me cagaría en la puta. Pero no me extrañaría tampoco. Sí, Andreu, eso es una puta mierda. Tipo, podría pagar los $10. $10, perdón. Pero es que, man, no sé. Tipo, los voy a pagar para un platino. ¿Me voy a entender? Porque realmente no hay nada más que vaya a hacer con el plus. Entonces me parece tontera. No vale la pena, no. En algún otro momento lo pago, seguro. Yo tengo plus. Es que no me sirve, porque Andreu también tiene plus. No me sirve que esté en otra cuenta. Ocupo tenerlo en mi cuenta para descargar mis saves, digamos. Cuando tenga el Play 5 seguro pago Plus para pasar también la save del God of War y todo eso. Si me quedo, ese serías tú. ¿Qué? Para evitar pedos. ¿Qué? No entendí, bueno, igual. Por eso valen a Sony, ojalá, weón, los valen. Pues puta mierda, weón. Qué créditos más largos en comparación al primero también. El primero tenía unos créditos super cortos. Konami, me cago en la puta. Y ya me emputé, Y qué pecado, ¿no? Pecadito. Sí, ya llegó Nako. Es ese puto emo, yo qué sé, weón.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
Momento emotivo.
We need to pass
Sin una persona embarazada.
And let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Y para hacer el primero Play 2, no tiene sentido. Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Puta Kojima, que me cago en todo, man. Qué grande.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people.
Pensé que se refería al disco del juego.
Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
¿Qué?
What the hell?
¿Qué? ¿Cómo que todos están muertos hace 100 años? Tienen como 13 como los más menos. Dijeron que este no era bueno. Todo es una IA, sí, todo. Qué puta, ¿no? Guardé 6 veces, pero es que mucho lo guardé con la otra vara. Qué despiche, man. Pero ¿cómo putas hicieron una IA hace 100 años? Puta, se me volvió a apagar el control, weón. Sí, obvio es bastante mejor del 1. Es una evolución en todo. En absolutamente todo es una evolución al 1. Esto es literal una secuela como tiene que ser, digamos. Literal, todo lo hizo mejor. ¿Qué? Clear code. ¿Este código para qué es? ¿Qué hago con esto? ¿Qué hago con esto? Esto tiene que ser un easter egg o algo así, ¿no? Toma el screenshot por si acaso. Ya queda por si hay que sacarlo de alguna forma. Nada más se saca clip. Pero quiero saber qué es. Tipo, esto lo puedo poner en una página o algo así. Aunque saber si la página sigue. Return. Pues, ¿es esta página? No. Te pone una página. Sí, ahí sale una página. Eso es lo que quiero ver. A la puta, parece que estoy haciendo. Bueno, gracias, Jerby. Ya no existe, mae. Está a la venta el enlace, digamos. A ver para qué era. Nada que hacer. Meta eso. ¿Pero a dónde? Porque ya me quité. Cámara digital. Ok, nada que hacer. ¿Qué era o qué? ¿Qué pasa si pongo eso? $10:27. Código de Konami. Yo entiendo que ese código es un easter egg, pero nunca he entendido muy bien qué ha hecho. ¿Qué hace? Más bien, no qué ha hecho. Y cambió la portada. Antes la portada estaba en rojo. No sé si se dan cuenta. Ay, Snake dice que qué piensa que estoy haciendo, ok. Ay, pues esto fue Metal Gear Solid 2, básicamente. No hay mucho que agregar, en verdad, tipo. Voy a quitarlo, sí, ya. Y voy a parar la grabación ya.